Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Back. Probably should have had this. Come on, yo. Appreciate you. Mm, ooh. Um, and then one. I gotta mute that. Sorry. I know I'm taking forever. Hold on. Work with me. Give me 1 second. Um, Alright. So, last I left off, what happened? Um, oh yeah. Last we left off, that Soma nigga, he he real deal kill Sawa Sensei. Like, what's up with that? Like, they made me fight freaking it's 1, 2, 3 o'clock. Cool. They made me fight Akutsu, the wannabe Akatsuki dude, like 6 times. I beat him up every freaking time. Yet the dude didn't want to go down. Why is this not rotating? Why is this not rotate for me, please? There we go. Beat that dude like 16 times. He didn't want to freaking go down. They kept giving this dude plot armor. Then they somehow managed to jump me, catch me slipping with a bat to the back of the head, and thought then the one time he go the main character goes freaking uh savage mode, his rage moment where he just starts not pulling his punches. Now all of a sudden he don't just knock the dude out. He don't really just end his whole career. And then I've been saying this for the last six, how many freaking episodes this is now? We on like episode 8 now. 7 freaking episodes. I've been saying it from Jump Street. This man Kaito is dog water. This man Kaito is trash. This man Kaito sucks chooty beaks, man. Wild shooty beats. Like I don't understand. This man he comes out to help, right? And all of a sudden in the cutscene you see this little midget somehow miraculously holding Kaito down to the point that he can't get away from him to assist in making sure that a Kutsu dude don't push me off and run away. Like, he had fresh legs, fresh everything. My man was like, he was ready to go before he even got in the fight. I had just taken like probably like an hour's worth of like these dudes just beating on me and punching me while I was like strapped to a chair. I was fatigued and everything. And then I had fought a fight prior to that with like 50 dudes. So I'm like, I had a reason to be tired. So when this dude pushed me off and took off running, like, it it made sense. The fatigue had finally set in, my adrenaline slowly rolling down. But this dude, Kaito, literally was like fresh. So for him to not be able to shake this little dude who was holding him and catch the dude that I done just beat senseless is just mind-boggling to me. It's so fucking crazy. Let me just. I probably don't need this, but I feel like just spending money. Like it blew my mind, Joe. So now he got away. Then Soma catches us again somehow lacking, and just stabs and shanks up Kaito. I was like, this nigga is garbage. So now Kaito's laying in a fucking hospital bed after getting shivved up. Now I'm out here solo dolo, and I got a replacement of Sugiura, who's basically a fucking cat person. He's a wannabe thief. I'm like, man, this is looking bad. Every time I turn around, my man got cuts and bruises on his face. Like, yo, meet up with Sugiura. He right here.
So we off to see Mamiya? I'm ready whenever you are.
Got Ben ready.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Kill my shorty.
If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
I think it was lying to me the whole time. Shorty, they all plan. I called it. Shorty planned the murder. She was inside. She was in on the whole groping junk, but ain't nobody want to listen.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation.
I already know
go.
the truth.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe
You
you'll
might as well
remember
open the door
Kitakata
before I
Sensei
kick
then.
this bitch open.
I ran into him at Sawa Sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurakawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Yeah,
How
because you were a
convenient.
bully, Goofy.
Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
All I'm saying is,
Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
she's taking her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something? Nah, she's calling for backup. I'm about to fuck her up.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Sure you did. I already know all the facts. I already seen the video. It's a wrap.
Is your son home today?
I'm gonna beat you up, and I'm gonna
He's
beat
at
your
English
son
school
up.
right now. I have to pick him up soon.
But I'm not a woman beater. Alright.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Loud ass sips.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
First of all, calm your tone down. You talking to the wrong person like that. But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show. The groping was orchestrated, right? Have you seen Kitakata? Do you remember Mitsuru? Have you seen? Yeah,
Have you
all
been
that
in
other stuff,
contact
I
with
need to see where
Kitakata
he
Sensei
is.
lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Are you
Excuse me.
surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further. Okay. Do you remember your old friend?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
No,
I was.
no.
But there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurakawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata Sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Kaito. I mean, not Kaito. Damn. Yagami. Look here. You just lost your shorty. It is not the time to be taking this civilized. Now it's time for you to put the foot down. Press on the gas. Alright, we're off to a decent start. I should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point. We already here. Boom! Hit her with the hard facts.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I
Call
mean
him
it.
then!
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Hara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by a Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya,
Don't cry now.
do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
Yuki Takata, alias Kawana, had forgotten Yui Mamiya's face.
Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Hard facts. Sherlock Fader on the job.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Crazy.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home.
Big facts.
Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
You try to grab my phone? Bitch, you crazy?
Please delete it.
Are you crazy?
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret.
He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Big facts. You thought this shit could just go away?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
Oh, it's about to get crazy in here. Oh my god, not these guys.
Looks like she wanted some company.
A taser? I beat people up for a fucking living, yo. This is what I literally beat people up for a living. And then you called them over to your house. Now I'm about to fuck this shit up. I'm not running. Okay, see, I see you. I see you. Where the backup at? Fuck your couch and this table. You still calling people?
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Oh, he's wearing the same clothes? They're the kids from the high school.
Would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
That's crazy. How you wearing the same clothes from the day I
So you
seen
are
you?
all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Real facts.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Dun dun dun. Not only did you call the other bullies that's also in this video, you thought these niggas was gonna jump us because he had a bat and a taser? I run these fades for a living. Now your husband gonna come home and see his house trashed because of you. You could have told them to wait till we left. At least you could have continued on with your lie.
Hey,
that's
You
crazy.
think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool.
John
We
Wick
won't be
kills
around
people
long.
with a pencil. Anything is a
Cool.
weapon.
You think time's the issue? This is about
I
respect,
use
man.
my hands.
What you call? We kicking him out?
Oh,
You
quick
couldn't
bit
if
of
you
news,
wanted to.
Higashi-san, Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaijo Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I'd do it again.
Oh, you
I don't
goofy
give a
ass.
shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
True facts.
Now that
Kaito's
Higashi-san's up to
trash.
speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
It's not even the fact that you are like remorseful or scared of what happened. Like, somebody's already died. There's gang members hunting people from your group. You've already been caught caught in your scheme to get this man, to let him get away with murder. You've already been caught in that scheme. So basically, you already know that people know everything now, and you still aren't afraid. You want to act bold, like I won't hit you. You lucky they won't give me the action to just free swing all over the place. You lucky I'm Asian and I'm not Batman.
What do you
So
want
I'd
to know?
dropped you on your neck by now.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't
course
find out
not.
about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
Facts.
At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him.
Wow.
We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on.
Wow.
But that's only how I would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And
You
what
deserve
would
to.
happen to my son? The son of
your
a woman
kid.
who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life
Big
would be ruined.
facts.
That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
Right.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
But that's consequences. You gotta deal with your consequences. So with this video as leverage, he's going to continue to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs.
So basically, he was going to use
One
that
started his own company.
to bribe them.
Others have
I mean,
families.
blackmail them.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away.
Don't
And
cry.
when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago,
Wow.
I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Right.
And you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line.
She's got you
Never
there.
lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it.
Nah, it's not
We
true.
were just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people.
Big facts. Talk your
You'll
shit.
sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
Right.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
There was this guy. I think his name was Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Oh yeah, they said he was snatched up by his peers, which means all of y'all jumped this man and killed him. Crazy. Kawana stepped back into Mommy and the others' lives 5 years ago, and when Kawhi was abducted,
Then
which
it was
means
you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
wow.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city.
Crazy.
See all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
They slit his throat.
That's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country.
What?
He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawai, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7?
Holy shit.
How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kawana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down, and even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
I knew it. It looked too
We had
scripted.
an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawai to the police. And then Kawai's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawai's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
This
So as long
dude
as he
is
has that,
out of
you're wrapped
pocket.
around his finger.
Mitsuru 13 years ago was a catalyst that drove this nigga to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ihara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings.
Sounds
all
to me
along.
like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students.
He's a serial killer at this
till the
time.
day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
What?
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yoko Sawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High. You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ihara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Facts.
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
You might as well. I'm like, why is my phone ringing? That's my
Block number.
controller.
Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Oh my god.
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make me disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
I'm letting you know now. You better have backup, because let me get there and you're there by yourself. I'm beating the shit out of you. I'm trying to tell you. You're not getting out of that base alive. Cause you got my man stabbed. He's trash, but let's just see what I get. A blowfish? Maybe that's a one of those items I can put on the on my shelf. We'll see. That's not even a red. It's not even red. Okay, let's. Oh. Wow.
Hey, what could this mean?
It's green in this direction.
Here we go.
Woody pop. What the hell was that? If you die, you'll be resurrected with full health one time. You'll also be less likely to flinch in your say what? While in snake style. I don't have any extract vessel. How in the world? You can constantly deflect with L1 and recover health whenever you succeed. You also knock down opponents when you deflect. That's crazy. Okay, what was... it's a game. I don't know what kind of game that is, but... I think that gave me like 10,000. That junk's 80,000 to boost my attack even more. Let's go there. I need to press down while crane hitting art is active. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Either way, oh wait, before I check my. Okay, I got food on deck. just in case. Alright, so I'm gonna fight them, but where do I need it? I need to go back to this side case. The Chaos of the Masked Rider. Okay, yeah, let's go and knock out that first. And then we'll go do the main story. I'm gonna fight them real quick too. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a fucking motorcycle real quick. Nope. Did I? How does it? Who's looking for it? Shorty right there.
Excuse me.
A mahjong piece. I don't give a fuck about that. Why you rocking, bro? I'm really pissed, you know.
And stay down.
You thought this was. Alright, let's get to. Crap, wrong turn. Okay, yeah, I was like, this looks familiar. There's Ginda laws right there. What is it? I really want to know what's these points are for. Okay. Hello? Somebody's up here. Can't go in the sexy club. Crazy. Oh, this guy right here.
Yep. Hmm?
Don't care about that. Oh, this is that office I was able to run into before. So what's the gist of what I'm doing? This is an actually pretty dope office though.
By the way. Excuse me.
The fact that it won't just skip past all of that is wild to me. Alright, so... I guess I'm just questioning all of them. I don't care about nothing they talking about. Oh, shh. Is that a gunshot? Nah, it wasn't. Talk to him in the corner, her in the corner.
No.
It'd be careless of me to make claims without
By the
any
way,
evidence. So he went up the roof? Fine, I'll talk to him later. Nah, guy, I'm on your head. Wait, I could just go there this way. What you doing up here, buddy? Smoking? Well, how? What? You put a lit cigar back?
yep.
Get Sonata talking.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. It wasn't this floor. Is it this floor? Yeah, it was this floor. A mysterious door. What could it be? When it comes to smells, I know who just to call.
I believe in you, buddy.
Who's a good boy?
All right,
Oh, I
let's
need
go.
to get the white one and call him Akamaru.
Attaboy.
Hmm? Excuse me.
All right, let's go.
It's still not up, but I need to look around some more. Are you dragging me over here?
Good dog. Very good dog. Ah.
What the?
Is that hair? Bird poo. The stains from ups.
Hey,
Hmm?
All right, let's go.
You're dragging me this way.
Attaboy.
Hmm?
You got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? This way, huh? Doing great. Good dog. Very good dog.
Oh, it's right here.
Ah.
I think it was looking in.
No.
Spice?
No.
Shit. This is when you should probably...
Yep.
The method used to draw out the listening devices. What traces inferred this? The reason why a bug was never found was because cat food is so trash, bro.
Yep. Yep. No. Yep. Yep.
what measure was taken by the suspect to chase the guys away? The firecrackers.
In other words,
the dude that's staring at us with binoculars and a cat in his hand? And then you took the long way. Oh, I'm on your head.
Hold up! You won't get away!
That you can outrun me? You fool!
You won't get away!
Yo, how did he get a freaking super boost like that? Sit the f down.
Hold up! You won't get away!
Yo, what? Yeah, he stopped.
Hey.
You thought you was gonna fight? First rule, never fall on the ground. Goofy. Punched him into the no man's land. We kick niggas once you fall on the ground.
Hey. Hmm?
Wataru Tenjinbashi.
Huh?
Wow.
Does that mean...
Crazy. Goofy. Case solved. Sherlock Fader on the case. Detective Fader strikes again. I don't care nothing about that. Ooh. The skill Dagger Break has been unlocked. Learn how to... Dagger Break? It's in Crane. Where are you at? Oh. Attack while destroying the enemy's one-handed blade weapon. Cannot break weapons from powerful enemies. Press triangle while an enemy attacks with a dagger-like weapon. Oh, you done fucked up. Oh, y'all done. That spin attack look crazy. So actually, yeah, I'ma just wait and get. I need the extra 2,000 to get that, and then I'ma get the other joint. Cause the freaking blade weapons is mad annoying. Just another day. Oops. Alright, screw that. Electrical wire, okay. Now on to the real mission. Let's go fight that. Hey, what did you do? Stop playing me. Stop playing with me. Goofy. How did I miss those flurry kicks? Are you serious? Heck about it, boy. Whoa!
Really, guys?
Kind of a problem, wrong way. What the hell?
Hell yeah!
The fact that they say, oh, you can't Club Sega is crazy. I'm gonna have to run up in there. The fact that they say you can't run up in a You can't ride a skateboard on the sidewalk is just mad annoying. I'm telling you, I don't want to hear none of your excuses. I'm gonna fuck you up. And then you sitting in my.
Hope you don't mind. I let myself in.
You sitting in my
now, are
spot.
you gonna hold up your end and release you, Imamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
I'm going to beat your ass. That's what's gonna happen.
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
I don't trust you,
Maybe
nigga.
it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
I ain't liked you from the get-go.
How's Kaito holding
What is
up?
this?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa Sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now?
Why are we even having this
Because
conversation?
if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw
Why are
in the
you in
news
my
that she
seat?
had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman.
You are playing
You
with
and I are
fire.
the same.
No, we are not.
We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
What? What?
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before
gosh.
Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting. So I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half
Looked
a
like a
mind to
serial
jump
killer.
onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how you got the video.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusumoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa Sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa Sensei was the one who told him I'd shown up at her school. Crazy.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
I
They
knew
hadn't
it.
seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
I already saw that coming.
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I
guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa Sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun knew. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest,
I don't believe nothing you say.
I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you still can.
I'm going to... Don't let him jump out this window.
Into the night. I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
What the
Wouldn't count on that.
Yeah, I'm not letting that shit go. You thought you was just gonna get out of here after you busted my place?
Hold up.
I chase people down for a living.
Now look at you.
Nah, I'm on your head.
You don't give up. Hold up. Leave me alone.
Shh.
Don't you have anything else to do?
You tried that.
Leave me alone. Hold up.
You had your chance to say that before Sawa Sensei died.
Now look at you.
I'm on you! How is he still
Look
running?
at you! Hold up!
Stop picking people up, yo.
Yeah. Catch you later! Damn it! Get back here!
Why did you think he was just gonna let it happen? Oh my god.
Where'd he go?
Please don't get snuck.
Kawana!
Weave. You tried it. Now it's the kids
You
again.
guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Oh shit, I forgot. Do I have it? I do have enough points. I do have two-headed weapons. And I need the daggers. I know that's gonna come up. I couldn't block that? Crazy. And then he broke the Barry Bonds in out here. What the fuck is you talking about? And I let Kawana get away, wasting your time on these kids.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Watch out. I'm not getting caught slicking twice.
So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
And you thought shit was sweet. Slap shorty.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
You try to hit me in the head with a bat? Oh my god. Not a slap shorty, I'm not even gonna hold you. I'd have slapped the dog piss out of Shorty. I'm not gonna hold you. Previously on Dragon Ball Z.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kushimoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kuwana's. Ridden by guilt, Kuwana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
He knew those kids wouldn't have been able to stop me, even with bats.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Why are we only taking her?
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, I swear to God, if she gets
Break
away
sounds
again.
good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine.
Yep.
Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
I'm
doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
I don't care about
Besides,
none of that shit you talking about.
What's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Right.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I'll kill some time somewhere else. Goofy little bitch try to hit me in the head with a bat. You thought I was gonna let myself get caught slipping twice? Crazy. Not in this lifetime. Wow, there's an even bigger squirrel that I missed?
Suspicious. It's drawing.
And he's listening to music.
There it is.
In the tree. Platinum plate. Oh, I've never seen platinum. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got in this? I could go on a date. See how that works out. All of my other joints are in freaking are in whatchamacallit. In what? All of my other things are inside of in Jane Show. Then back at Kamarucha. Wow. Kick to the face, into the truck.
And stay down.
It's one of those situations.
Hey, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back.
Thanks.
As soon as I get back to Charles, gonna answer every single one of them. They just wanted me to go out and get into a freaking fight. Excuse me. Just wanna fight these guys right here. Wow. Great. Oh, you boxing. That fuck.
Really, guys?
That's all I wanted. You know what? There's a food place right here. I would go fight y'all too. What you got up, baby? Ooh. Y'all got the meats. Pause. Wild hamburger steak, tenderloin steak, ribeye. Ooh, wild. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Let me get that tenderloin, yo. I don't even need all that, but I think I deserve it.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
That place is big money. Look at that. This is where I first started the game. Chasing after that little bum kid through the streets right here. Real talk, I've only tailed one person. Yeah, lucky I'll bang the corner. This is me down here, right? Yeah, down here.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
Smoking?
What? Am I in the way?
Yeah, old man.
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Real facts.
Why are all these people here? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa Sensei. I'm so sorry.
That was my
Our
shorty, yo.
condolences. Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Oh, am I supposed to be... Why would I need to press talk?
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ihara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ihara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ihara-san had a stand-in. And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ihara himself?
Wow. Didn't know that one.
So this Ihara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ihara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ihara-san's face and made it on a 3D printer.
Oh.
Wow.
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes
You
a
can stop
model's
me.
data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei used to become Ihara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ihara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Time to pull back the curtain on this case. Any evidence I'm unsure of, I need to press Mamiya-san on it right now. So I don't really need to worry about the fibers being on his hand. Well, yeah, that would be the one. Because he was never on there. So how did his fibers of her underwear get on?
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ihara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ihara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ehara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ehara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got on the train, I met with the real Ehara-san at the underground platform. That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that,
Crazy.
all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on.
Weird.
That's where the fibers in the trace were from. What the police found on Ehara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I better press on evidence. Time to put. Okay.
What do you make of this?
I mean, what's there to doubt?
You tell me?
The one running on the platform wasn't Ehara-san. It was Sensei pretending to be him, right?
Meaning...
There is no more meaning. That's all there is to it. Ehara-san used a stand-in to fake his alibi.
But how did he
The stand-in turned out to be none other than Jin Kawana, which Mamiya-san just finished explaining in detail.
Yep. Good to know we have all our ducks in a row.
But how did they switch out is what I'm asking.
How about this then?
What's this? A map of the station?
We made a diagram of Shinjuku Station. The platform's packed with cameras, but take a closer look and you'll notice a small blind spot.
We've all been looking into it. So, let's say Ehara murdered Mikoshiba and faked his alibi at the station. If that was the case, then after Ehara had his stand-in do the deed, they would have swapped at this blind spot. Sound about right?
Is I give up what you're looking for? You figured it out. You win. What more do you want?
Okay, bitch. Calm down. What more do I need? Fuck it.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes.
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan. The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ehara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ehara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
I'm getting tired of her. You done here when I say you're done here.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting taken down in the footage is the real Ihara-san. Sensei had already switched places with him before the scene happened. No one saw through his disguise.
Makes sense. There'd be no way to swap places after getting caught like this. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the person who tripped him was one of ours. So was the one who took the smartphone video. If nobody tried to stop him, he would have just gotten away. But the most important part of it was pinning Ihara-san as the culprit out in public.
Right. If that didn't happen, the entire alibi goes up in smoke.
More or less.
So basically, this entire battery case was calculated from the start. Nothing but smoke and mirrors. How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident.
Right, and it was
Thanks, Hoshi.
happy to help.
At the earliest, if Ihara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's stumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ihara-san beforehand and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ihara-san when they switched places. That way, Ihara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am.
You can't.
We'll reveal
It's
Ihara
double
and
jeopardy.
Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ihara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ihara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
It's
Sounds
irrelevant.
good. Then let's meet at the detention center
He's
tomorrow.
still gonna do 6 months and then be done with
Will
it.
do.
So, we done for the night?
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
I would. But there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
What the hell
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura's making sure she gets back safe.
I wouldn't have took her home. She'd have found her
Fine,
way home.
forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So if you're done, then go.
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider it.
Wild.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless. So why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Time to call it a day. So let's just rest at home. Yep, hit the couch.
And stay down.
Why is this a day? Back to this dodging everything is crazy.
Really, guys?
Wow, oh, I like that.
And stay down.
Dang, y'all just ran away. Straight kicks.
Really, guys?
Oh yeah, this is
this mean? Bingo. Here we go.
Animated. Cool. I need to go this way. They walked around that corner dumb fast. Let's get something to eat real quick. Give me that spicy shampoo. And the spicy mazaman. Spicy.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Appreciate you. Oh, that's jumped up a little bit. Yeah, let's go to a batting because you fucked me up in the darts. Dang, I still only have the basic bat. I can't even play anything else.
Here we go. All right. Huh. Nice.
Home run. What? I swung at that. That's crazy. Double. That's not bad. Get another one.
Yeah.
Oh, I swung too fast. It's the duel. I can't get a three. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Hitting him on the mark. Come on, bruh. I swung at that. I'm not even 50%. A C? Crazy. It's the moving ones that keep getting me, bruh. And they hold me on two of them. Alright. I filled my daily quota. So we need to go in this direction. So, 21. That right there. Okay, yeah, that's not what I was looking for. It was down here. When on the brink of death, perform a throw that can hit multiple enemies. Dual records, man, fire. I need books for all of these. Ah, my lord. My lord. The spinning attack. I'm not trying to wait till I'm on the brink of death to have to do moves though. You feel me? That's kind of cool. Become able to kick away weapons. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. Leap in the air to match the enemy's position and press and kick them down to the ground. 4 square, 2 triangles, then press. Blasting kick sounds crazy. boom, 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 boom. Alright. Is it the fish joints? Yeah, it is the fish joints. I knew it. There's a bunch of fish. Was there anything else I had up in there other than those? Yeah, that's it. That's completed. And I haven't gotten to that one yet. Yeah. Let's go ahead and rest on the couch. Time for Sari-san and me to interview Ihara. Better take a cab to Tokyo Detention Center. Yo, but it's like I said, my thing is, if it was me and I just beat the case, can I hop out this window? Nope. And I've already beaten the case. You can't try me again unless I willingly say, yeah, I want to go in there. I won. Y'all not convince me to do something stupid like that. Where's the taxi? I can just call for a taxi. What am I doing?
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ihara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror.
Jeez.
There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then,
You need the whole play-by-play? Even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
The crazy part is, he knows it is, but he doesn't care. He's won already. What piece of evidence shows what Ihara did to Mikishiba after beating him up?
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba,
it's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. It would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Ihara-san?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all. Was Sawa Sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kuwana-san let me listen to that recording where I learned Sawa Sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa Sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
I take it that was the wrong approach.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again. No matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama.
Think about them, you're like, you know what?
Because he hated living
against the better judgment.
But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
He still won't admit to murdering him?
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa Sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
Bullshit.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
They don't change fast enough.
Facts.
Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough.
Big shit.
For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Wana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
I would. I feel you.
It seems you're starting to understand, Yagami-san.
Ah, son of a bitch. That shit hurt. But I can't overlook what he's already done.
The prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder. Then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case, the guy's pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa Sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa Sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa Sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony. Always second-guessing if she did the right thing.
Doesn't matter. She's still alive.
Now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you?
People die every day, B.
I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa Sensei.
Even though that's my Sawa
Just like
Sensei.
you did for Toshiraku.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
Nigga, what are you saying?
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Relax?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Why would... what? I wouldn't agree to that.
Sawa Sensei's death isn't on me. Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail. That doesn't mean I killed her.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiraku. You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa Sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
I understand how they have to make the progress move forward. But that was dumb as hell. I'm already in jail. Why would I appeal to coming out of jail to get out of jail just for them to try to peel a murder
I'm
on
going
me
to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
and go right back to jail for even
Sure thing.
longer? No, that's dumb as hell. Yeah, other people died, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. It's sad, but shit. People die every day, B. Nigga, go inside. What are you waiting on me?
So then, Ihara admitted to killing me.
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer
Sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say.
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ehara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
Facts.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
That's irrelevant.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ehara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kinda significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san, are you actually mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
What is this? Nobody
You
cares?
have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ehara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ahara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
Why are you saying this now?
Ahara likely saw right through that. He probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law. And I won't stand for that. I'm gonna show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your
Please
thoughts.
give me a choice. Hoshino-kun, who the fuck is that? Man, this nigga got a point.
I know what you're really saying, Genda-sensei. You're just worried about Sari-san's future, right?
That's right. She expects to defend a harassment case by proving a murder. What if she's biting off more than she can chew? Attacking the credibility of the police and prosecution already puts her at a disadvantage. And if she comes out of this with nothing, that's gonna follow her for all her life.
That's a valid concern.
Excuse me, can I ask you two why this is even a topic? Do neither of you have any sense of urgency?
Hey, why me?
Am I wrong? Then tell me what you're thinking here, Yagami-san.
I literally just did.
Let's hear it already.
Why am I the one getting it? Yeah.
I'll defer to Hoshino-kun on this one.
I shouldn't have.
Wait, why?
I mean, I don't work here anymore, so...
Don't you play that card now. Especially not with so much on the line.
That's right. Genda-sensei's action.
So what's it gonna be? Your opinion counts, Yagami.
Why give me all these extra chances if you're just gonna make me...
I know what you really...
Excuse me, am I wrong?
Yeah.
I don't want to choose this. I really don't. This is so dumb.
You should listen to Sari-san.
I see.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna skip this bullshit.
I heard him.
I truly hate when they make you pick a choice that you definitely wouldn't pick.
Hello?
Yagami-shi, are you still...
Yeah, why?
Yeah, let's
Head to Yokohama 99. We're going back to Ichinko. Wait, I can come out the window right here. Superhero landing. Let's go over here, beat these guys up, and take the cab right there. There's 5 people. There is 5 people here. The fact that I couldn't dodge that shit is blowing my mind, yo. Like, it really kind of defeats the purpose of why you even... Sugi, you were here the whole time? He booted the shit out that nigga. It really defeats the purpose of like even playing in Tiger, because it's like really trash, man. What the hell? I guess I gotta call. Oh. Wait. Let's see, those joints weren't even lit up, so it threw me off for a second. Yeah, I wasn't tripping. Now they're running in groups of 5 now. So let's beat this group up right here. Can I go through the station? I can. And they're all bringing blades. Wow. What? How did I not dodge that? Alright, bump this. What the Get that shit out your hands. Stop that. No more blades for you. Eat dirt. That was cold.
And stay down.
Trying to attack me with a blade. You guys crazy? We need to go here. And look at that. There's no freaking side quest joints. Which is weird. Let's head on home. Everybody's carrying blades now and shit. Mushy mushy. Oh, I gotta. What? Okay, Sugi, I see you with the B-boy kicking.
What a waste.
You better than freaking what that boy name is. Wow. Okay, Sugi, I see you over there. You scared? Put your hands down. Take it, little man. Woo! That art style is crazy. The whole background decides to go black and white. Jesus, how many people's on this? Flying suplex. What? He's got a flamethrower? Why is the health not healthy? Am I tripping?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, why is there so many people on this?
Really, guys?
Let's fight this 5. You got tons? Oh, you bet, you big time, huh? Okay, I like that. Oh, look at that, nunchucks. Snake and Crane are the best ones.
Yeah, let's go.
The rest of these is trash. Yeah, I'm here. Ooh, I like it. Forgot one thing. I'm never without moves. Jang.
Really, guys?
Is that a gun? Are you using a... Nah. Oh god! He shot me! Nah, sir. You fucked up. Stop it. You don't need that. Oh, what? I wanted the car to like really debo him, but these cars fucking Priuses.
Yeah, let's go.
I gotta buy health and cheese. Let me get that bucket of chicken. You already have the maximum amount of stuff. Oh, I already got chicken on me? Okay. Nah. That's wild. Not a special or a super spicy glizzy on a stick. Nah. Almost caught me lacking. Let me get that lemon. Oh, this is trash. Whoa, can't waste that. Oh, I didn't mean to use that shit. Put that right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Trades. The GPS, like, I think it's crazy. Come on, yo. You fat. You gonna run up on me like that? Stop it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Really, guys?
I like that little engraving on the
that's something.
ground.
Looks like we're finally starting to see the whole picture.
Kuwana-san, or rather Kitakata-sensei, huh? And his students helped Ihara murder Mikoshiba. But there's still some things that doesn't explain.
Like what?
Like, why does RK keep going after Kuwana-san? You think that's weird too, right, Yagami-san?
Yeah. That's the piece of the puzzle that'll lead us to why Sawa Sensei got killed.
Like, at this point, I don't even care about Ihara killing that bully.
Before they came to, but when they found out
whatsoever.
They're strengthening
Kunza, both Akutsu
That's true.
Sitting around here won't get us any further. I'm gonna head into the city for a bit. I'm quick on my feet. That's about all I have going for me.
How modest of you.
Yeah, don't say that, Yagami-shi. Otherwise, what ground do we have to...
I guess I just gotta wander around. Received a new message. Amasawa, oh my lord. If you're ever stuck, try using the school diary to review the situation. Our nemesis, the professor, must be stopped. He sneaks his way into hearts of innocent high school, turning them into delinquents one by one. Remember, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they ever occur. I'm nowhere near anything with these, except for her. And that's locked, because I gotta continue on with the main story. And there's like... I completely even forgot about those two joints. Alright, so give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sheesh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a quick phone call. Alright, I should put those fish up in this. Oh, I can't move them from... Move, good dang. Any more? Oh yeah, there is a couple. Alright, wonder, where's the school nurse in this mother? Maybe we can chat her up. She's supposed to be shorty number 2. Sasuke Arcade, Open Road Shogi. You play no damn shogi. Gambling Hall. I think that's some mahjong. Citron mahjong. The B. I don't know what that is. Drone registration. Batting cage. Heavens, golf. You know, let's try some golf real quick. Let's see what that's. Let's see what that's talking about. That's if I make it that far though. I knew it.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Do you have...
Yeah, what's up?
I was thinking back on our interview with Ihara-san, and something he said isn't sitting right with me.
I don't care. I don't even want to deal with this no more.
Which part felt up?
The part about Kuwana approaching other bullying victims besides Ihara-san. Ihara-san also mentioned that most of them rejected his offer, but never...
Yeah, and?
Well, wasn't the first bully Kuwana killed his own student? Shinya Kawai, I mean. Tormented by his bullies, Mitsuru Kusumoto's leap, that event was the catalyst for Kuwana's actions. So wouldn't he have approached his parents about revenge too?
Mitsuru Kusumoto's parents? You're talking about his mother, Reiko Kusumoto, right?
She used to be just another suit in the Ministry of Health, but now she's a vice minister.
Yes, who is currently vice minister of the Ministry of Health. If she accepted or is even an accessory to a revenge plot against Kawai, then there's no way she'd ever want that secret to get out. With her level of influence and power, wouldn't it be possible that she ordered RK to silence Kuwana?
Ooh.
Which would explain how RK's actions are being controlled, wouldn't it?
And you think it's Reiko Kusumoto?
You don't think vice ministers can control criminal organizations from the shadows? You know very well the answer to that.
Yeah. Tsukumo's actually looked into her before. I'll talk to him about it right now. Yeah, this is genius, Sari-san.
Quite a compliment coming from you. I hope
Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I find...
No, bump that. I'm still trying to see what that golf hitting like. Trying to see what that Nope. You can chill on that. Wow. fact that I didn't deflect the first one, but the second hit is crazy in that. I don't understand. Oh my god, I hate this GPS so much. Wait, can I just make it rotate minimap display on? Rotate, thank you. Oh my lord, Jesus, thank you, that's so much better. Man, there's a lot of you motherfuckers. Nope. Whoa, not only do you have a... No, oh, what? I didn't even press that. They're clearly not letting me hit the buttons I'm trying to press. Oh,
really, guys?
man. What? Oh. It's on this side. What? Heavens go. Okay, okay, looking pretty lavish up in here. Top floor, Jeeves. Okay. Oh, that view is crazy. Now that's a view. What's up, Jeeves? 2 modes of play. Closest to pin and bingo challenge. Either mode costs... how can I help you? Closest to pin, beginner, no. Oh, that's my... It only shows my records. I guess I'll go closest to pin. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I can only play beginner, okay. Isazaki Road. Toggle overhead mode. Cancel stroke, begin stroke, set power and impact, toggle overhead camera, and change the stroke direction. Oh, this should be easy. I'm a master.
Let's do it.
Okay, this is toggle camera. Okay, yeah, I was about to say that's right there. You feel me? And then it's about 45 yards. So oh crap, that was terrible. That should have been a practice shot, man. Let me get a birdie. Let me stop playing. All I needed one. All I need is one. You feel me? Put it right there. That's 41 yards. What? What is this? 60 yards. What the f... What am I supposed to... How? I was inside the green. Let me... You know what? Let me at least get... This is really starting to irk me. Like, I'm not understanding this whatsoever. Do I have to get it all the way towards the end to get a point? Once I figure this out, it's a wrap, because it's not making any sense. Maybe I gotta hit it all the way towards the bottom. Okay, I gotta hit it in the fucking bar down there at the bottom. Okay, I guess that
so
makes
close.
sense. It's a wrap now. Watch this. Hold in one. You ready for this? Sheesh, I can't. The wind is gonna go over there. You feel me? And it's 86 yards. Shit, too short. Right on the mark, though. Hella points. What are you talking about? I told you, all I need is one good hit to do it the right way, and that's it. Let's put it right there. Too short. And that was off. Fuck.
Yeah.
I want to redo this. I don't want to quit. It's so... Oh, what?
Yeah.
Come on, bruh. Alright, watch this. Home run. I can't tell where to... At least let me zoom in, bruh. I guess you wouldn't be able to zoom in. Alright, watch this. Oh, the freaking wind,
Yeah.
Joe.
Sweet.
It's terrible. I'm running that back. Premium boss. I don't even know what that is. No, we running that back. Yeah. I know what I'm doing now. Those are my practice swings. I only get 10 swings anyway. And they didn't tell me how to play. Like, come on now. I'm sure you'd have no problem with the... Alright, let's play for real. I was just playing with y'all. Let's try intermediate. Because beginner was just too easy for me, yo.
Let's do it.
Wow, the wind is crazy. And they have freaking obstacles in the middle. That's wild. I'm gonna put it right there. Hopefully it carries. Ooh, right on the money. Ooh, right on the money. Oh, dang, that went over extra far. Okay, so 5 meter. 5 miles per hour is kind of a good distance. Okay, that's 4 miles an hour. So let's put it and it's angled up that way, so about right there. Let's put it a little distance right there. Kind of sliced it right on the money. Oh my god!
Yeah.
It just barely bounced over the fucking hole. What is this? $6 meters. Let's put this out here. 6 miles per hour. Let's put it down here. And see if I can just bounce into it. Too hard. Too hard. Yep. Oh my god. God.
So close.
The wind is crazy. Really? Come on, yo, don't do that. Can I shoot through the... Oh, this about to be... Watch this. This is master level skill. Okay. You ready for this? Too hard. Ah, whiffed it. Who puts those even in the way? Like, what is that? 4 meters. It's like here. Too short. But right on the money. Get in there. Get in there, bro. What is this? The wind now doesn't have an effect? They hoeing me at this point. They big deal hoeing me at this point. Put it right there. Too hard, but it still should be good. Right on the money. What the... Bruh, look at that!
Yeah.
Let's put this back here. Put this straight up in there. So even if I do overshoot it, it'll be inside there. Ooh. 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 Come on, bruh.
Yeah.
The wind is wild. Okay, so it's right here. That's a hole in one, and it's gonna fall backwards. So let's extend it over here like this. We trying to get a hole in one, alright? And because the wind is gonna be extra crazy, let's put it over here like that. You feel me? You feel me? Just for safe measures. Watch this. Right on the money. Right on the money. Oh! Yo, come on, man. Look at where it's hitting. What is this? What is this? Put it right underneath. Too hard. Shit. And now the wind is irrelevant. Yo, this is crazy to me, bruh. What is with all these planets and UFOs? Let's put this over here. Oh my god. Bump it. Too short too. Wow. Whiffed it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I even got that much. I don't want none of this shit. Let's go back to beginner real quick. I'm not losing. I'm not leaving like that. Cause right now I'm going out real deal bad. I believe you have a fair shot at expert. You not with y'all cheating and throwing in obstacles like that. Let's go back. I need to beat my high score at beginner and then beat it at intermediate, and then I'll take on fucking.
Let's do it.
No wind. So right here should be good. Right on the money. What? Are you shitting me?
Yeah.
Bruh, this is crazy. Okay, so I'm just gonna put them all shorter at this point, and just watch them bounce in. That's right on the line. And that's a little... What?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Come on, bro. Too short. Fuck me. And I hit to the left. And it still was on the right side. How? I hit to the left and everything, and it still landed on the right side. Too hard. Overshot it.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta remember to undershoot it so it can bounce. Undershoot it, and it's the wind is gonna put it this way. Right on the money. Get in there. Oh my gosh. Undershoot it. Crap. I whiffed it.
Yeah.
I wasn't even ready for it to like go off even though I pressed it. My gosh, this is irking me, yo. What in the world?
Yeah.
Why is it rolling so far? Oh, the wind's going that way. I just want to get a perfect shot, bro. on. What is that?
Yeah.
The wind is really hoeing me, bro. That's the only thing I can even remotely, I can't even say at this point. Short. And basically on the money. Get the, oh, get in there!
Yeah.
Last shot. This is crazy. And then there's, yo, give me no win on the last shot. Yo, stop doing me like this. Double. Oh my. Now the wind's not crazy.
Yeah.
It's still blowing. Yo, it's, oh my.
Sweet.
I beat my score and it didn't feel any better. I think I almost doubled my score and it didn't feel any better. I didn't knock one ball into the hole. That's literally what I just want one. I'll be content. I'm about to waste all my fucking money on this stupid ass game.
Let's do it.
Oh, why did I go here? This is terrible. Let's go out here. Oh my god. Oh, yo, they're doing me dirty! What more do I have to do at this point, Joe? What more do I have to do? Too fucking hard. I put it too far up. I should have put it farther because it's gonna roll. Oh my god, here we go again with the Saturn shit, bruh. Okay, it's gonna roll forward anyway, so let's put it all the way behind the blue. Let's go here. Damn, missed it. Yo, stop rolling. And then you're not even rolling in the right fucking direction. What's the purpose of wind if it's just gonna be in the way but not actually do its fucking job? I don't like the way that is sitting there like that. Get out the way. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! That's what I'm talking about. With that fake ass Saturn in the way. Remember, we gotta go all the way out here. Is this in the way? Is it hitting that? Okay, it's not hitting that. Yeah, let's go over even more. Shit. Shit. Terrible. Whiffed it. I don't care. I had made one. At this point, I'm content now. Oh my god, that was... Why? Why? Now I'm just swinging this bitch.
So close.
At this point, I'm just swinging for the fucking fences. Why is it like this? Okay, remember, you need to go this way. Closer to this side, actually. Right on the money. Right on the money. Curve. Oh, it didn't curve all the way, but it's still 100 points. Stop! What are you doing? Dang. It's coming back this way. So I need to put it to the right. Let's just go right here. This looks like a good enough spot. Nah, I'm tripping. Yeah, right there. And a little short is okay. Whiffed it. Ooh, ooh, what?
Yeah.
Yo, this fucking wind is so trash, bro. 7 meters this way. Watch this. Watch how crazy this shot is. Short as hell. And whiffing it. Wow, I told you it was a crazy shot. Cause that was just trash. Oh, I beat my score on this one. This one. I'm about to home run this motherfucker. I can't see. I want it to be like here. Technically, if I hit it like that, put it right about there, right? Yeah. It should carry itself all the way over. Let's see how this works. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot to pull it back down.
Sweet.
I beat my high scores. I hit one in. I've attained my goal. Let's try advance real quick. Let's try advance real quick.
Let's do it.
Okay, how is this advance? 8 meters. That would be why. Okay, put it about here. Oh, that's why. Jesus, excuse me. Too hard. Hit the fucking. That wind was carrying.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So the wind is what's playing a real factor in this, is what I'm seeing. So let's do it like this and then overhit it. I didn't over it. Come on.
Yeah.
I wish they would just increase it and not throw all these fucking obstacles in the goddamn way. What? Oh my god, come on, bruh. If I go farther up, I should be able to let it carry itself down. I think that'll work. Ooh, right on the money. Ooh, basically right on the money. And it lands in there.
Yeah.
So basically, at this point, I just need to. I clearly gotta aim shorter. if the wind is coming down, I need to aim shorter. If the wind's going up, I need to aim. I mean, I need to swing shorter. If the wing is going up, I think I can be right on the line. I'm hitting for the green. Still too fucking low.
Yeah.
It's basically like right here. Fuck. Wow. Give me a practice shot. Right, it like let it sink right where it hits.
So
and I'm
close.
Good. It's going into there, so I need to be up here and to the right. I think actually that should be good. It's a little bit lower. Inside the. Oh my god. Get. That was in, bruh. I want to just put it right on the money. Am I hitting anything? Yeah, I most definitely am. So how the hell am I supposed to... They want me to, like, really... There's no way, there's no way. I can't, cause I can't tell if I'm... It looks like I'm underneath. But that one definitely looks like I'm going straight through it. Like, most definitely I'm going straight through. Oh my god, this is a mess. Fuck it. Yeah, yo, I'm right there. What is this? What kind of what course is this? 246 planets, 2 UFOs, and 2 big ass farm animals? That's in the way. I'm not hitting the cow. But I'm hitting the spaceship right there. So I need to... Wait. I need to hit that right there. Am I hitting anything else? I don't think so. Watch this. And I hit it short. Fuck. Right on the money. What?
So close.
Oh my god.
Well, I got some hits in.
That was terrible. I don't even care no more. I got some points. That's unreal, yo. That game is rigged as hell. Let me try bingo real quick. I don't know how bingo goes.
Let's do it.
Explain the rules. Thank you. Rules. First, select the direction, then press X to start charging the power. When the gauge reaches the power you want, press X again to convert. When the gauge will start to swing back down, so press once again to determine your shot's accuracy. Stop the marker in the red zone for perfect accuracy, or to the left or right to add spin to your shot. If you do not stop the marker in the radio zone, you will whiff. If you want to change your direction, or you can cancel your shot. In this mode, your goal is to complete as many bingos, lines of 3, as possible within 10 shots. Every 3 times you hit the board, the difficulty will go up. More bingos at the end of the game will earn you better rewards. Oh, this sounds stupid as hell. Oh, shit, this shit easy as hell. What the fuck is you talking about? 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit easy as hell. Ain't no way you telling me this is harder than the other shit. That big ass square, and all I gotta hit is the oh, it's moving. Okay, now they playing games. I didn't want to hit that. Okay, that's the same area, actually. Oh, short. 2 bingos. Right on the money.
Yeah.
Difficulty went up. What's the difficulty? Oh. Put this over here. Shit, too far. Way too far. And the fucking wind was crazy. You know what? Let's just go here. Alright. It's that last one. Alright. This is the one I need to hit. And I need to hit it. I can hit it short. Okay. I can hit it short. Damn, that was right on the money too. Turn, come on. Oh, it stopped!
Wait.
Y'all can't tell me y'all didn't see that stop. That's crazy. I don't care. That was so much easier than the other joint. I hate the fact that there's doors and shit here in the layout that clearly shows that I can go. There's a layout showing that I can go that way, but it's not allowing me to. I was like, there's definitely a taxi stand right in front of the building, so why can't I... I do need to go to a pawn shop and get rid of all this extra shit. I'll go the next time they let me out of there.
Yagami-san, back already?
That was quick. I figured you'd be out in the town until evening.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind RK.
Really?
Yeah. Can you pull up the picture of her you showed me last time?
Okay. Take a look at this, Yagamishi. Reiko Kusamoto became vice minister just recently. It hasn't even been a full year yet.
Looks like she's still got a good rep.
Yeah, there's almost no criticism of her out there.
The Ministry Revolution, bucking the bureaucracy. Golden parachutes don't fly with Kusamoto. Go her. Vice minister's pretty high up there, yeah?
Big time. If she really did take Kawana up on his offer, silencing him would be the quickest way to save her skin. And in that case, she'd need some kind of connection to RK.
Some kind of connection? A bit vague, no?
Fair enough, but RK already took an innocent life while hunting Kawana down.
Right. And after killing Sawa Sensei, they tried to kill me, too. Still, no matter how dangerous the gang, murder is a risky proposition. Then again, if someone's pulling the strings, they have a lot less to worry about. Especially if that someone has vice minister status.
Well, the internet's not gonna give us much else. How about we do our usual thing? Go straight to the source.
You crazy.
Maybe we should.
Would it really be that easy to get a meeting with someone like her?
Right.
Mitsuru Kusamoto's still in a coma, right?
Yes?
If he's in a hospital, we can catch her by surprise there.
I get you. That might work.
Huh. What's this now?
What's what now?
Breaking news from the net. It says manhunt for Sawa Sensei's murderer.
And?
It's hitting the network news too. The person they're after is...
Wanted for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the suspect, self-proclaimed handyman Yu Kitakata.
Why are they looking for Kawana?
Shouldn't they be after Soma?
Sawa-san's former teacher before and after the incident. It's also surfaced that he's been using a false identity for over a decade. The police are hopeful that their search will turn up some sort of connection to Sawa-san.
Crazy. Nigga, she's a vice minister. Of course she has pull and influence everywhere. What are you saying?
If Kawana-san was caught on camera, then surely some RK thugs were as well?
Yeah, I think so. On that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana, but why? Guess we'll have to ask them ourselves.
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of Mikoshiba's murder.
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has. Hey, I'm curious. Do you have any evidence that Kawana killed Sawa Sensei?
I take it you saw the news. Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene, plus he knew the victim. And if that's not enough, he was using a fake name. How's that for evidence?
But I saw Soma holding an ice pick up to Sawa Sensei. Plus, there were RK footprints all over the scene. So why is Kawana the only suspect?
Because the big boys with big balls at HQ said so. Barking at me won't get you anywhere.
So this is all just pressure from upstairs? What is going on here?
Why are you so bent out of shape? Kawana's a legitimate suspect, and all we're doing is following procedure. So stick your private investigator schnoz somewhere else.
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. Where are you right now?
Uh-huh.
I was thinking maybe we could meet up. How's a free pass to bitch about your work sound? Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, I managed to focus in on the background noise from your phone call. Despite all the interference, I have a good idea of Nabe-san's location.
What?
Seriously? He's on the main drag in Chinatown. If you go now, I'm sure you'll find him.
But is he even gonna listen to you?
It won't matter if I miss him because we sat here wondering.
Yagami Detective Agency. Quick on its feet indeed.
Can't compete with that.
Board and two fences. Let's get into it. Actually, gotta change him to white. He's gonna be Akamaru. For those who, if you know, you know. Yeah, I like that. Can I hop out this? Oh yeah, I can't hop out this window because, you know, bullshit. Everybody else can hop in the motherfucker. Alright, at the same time, I wanted to go to a pawn shop. Yusu pawn. Is that the only one? No, Benton pawn. Yeah, let's go to there. I haven't given them the moment. Oh, you got that. letting y'all niggas shoot me no more.
And stay down.
Y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. Put it down. Get that nigga, Akamaru. Akamaru. Slap. Eat dirt. He threw him into the water! I've been wanting to do that all game. What?
Really, guys?
I've been wanting to throw somebody in the water for so freaking long. Now I got the chance to do so. Oh, I think I did use this punch out before. I did use it. Alright, what kind of weapons y'all got? What the? Oh, he came up ready for this one. Uso. Yeah, you got your man. Get up. Get up. Slap that man.
What a waste.
Slumber. Is this upon some? No. It's down here.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm here to sell. I wish I could just sell all of my shit I don't need. You never know when these might come in handy. I've yet to see them come in handy. I'm gonna sell 5. I really don't need all of this cat food, but I'll keep those parts. I'll keep that, the play pass. I need that. I need those. I guess I need those. Honestly, I have the best freaking whatchamacallit in the game, so I really don't need those. I don't know why I have fucking, but pebbles are used. All of this shit is used in fucking. Look at these shits. 7 of these. A tuna onigiri? The fuck? I can get rid of the sake, because I'm definitely not gonna drink that. Defense plus 10, attack increase by plus 10 while at low health. Oh, that's cool. A pansy. Oh, I didn't even know I had all these. Definitely don't need the I'll sell 4, I'll keep 5 on me. What is this? It's coffee. Potato. When did I get all of this shit?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
What you got up in here? Enduro Racer. I'll buy that because that's a game I don't have. I'll buy that. I already had this. But and I already, but yeah, I did, so I did come here. Why did I pick up an,
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Chill out. That's how you use that. I'm versatile with these acrobatics. Okay, I wanted to hit the pawn shop, and then. Oh no! They devious. Yeah, you're going over. You shot me. Stop it. Goofy. Goofy. Ooh. Wow! Pick it up, hurry, before. Yo! Yeah, you pissed me off. Yo! Who was this nigga? John Wick? Alright, I'm about to just chuck this shit down. I can't even deflect it. And then he shot me while I was on the ground! Oh, he dashed it. Alright, I'm really getting out of it. Get up, yo, why are you taking... Let's go. Yo, that's wild. There you go, my enemies. I don't. Oh, I might not have unlocked it. I just took ridiculous amount of bullets from this dude. Where is it at? Projectile counted. Yeah, I need that right there. Cause that was annoying as fuck. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, and I need to go where? I'm assuming I gotta take a taxi then. In Chinatown. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be going to some random ass bar. I'm getting mad that they keep showing this loading screen where they ended up freaking kidnapping me after sneaking me with a bat and tied me to a chair and to jump me. Oh, I really gotta find this nigga. Yeah, I think that's him over there.
Yagami, why are you here?
Oh, hey, Nabe-san. And you were...
Sakurai?
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just happen to be in the neighborhood.
Let's just say some friends of mine have a real keen sense of smell. Something stinks about the cops here.
Excuse me, pal?
The Sawa case. Why aren't you going after RK? Or are you, and you're just keeping me in the dark?
This isn't the place to talk about that. What the... Hey!
I get the feeling something's keeping you guys from doing your jobs. And I don't have to...
Don't touch me.
You want to say that again? Sakurai, I gotta hit the can. Head back to the station. Huh? Need to take a piss, Yagami? You're looking hydrated.
Yeah, good call.
Then let's. Damn. What's he up to?
You look like a snitch. When you put your hands on me, I'm gonna fuck you up. Cop or not, I'm trying to tell you, stop playing with me.
Nice spot you brought me to. Very romantic.
Shut up.
We're about to have a shitty conversation. Might as well do it with a pleasant view.
Do the cops really believe Koana is responsible for Sawa Sensei's death?
We wouldn't be looking for him if we weren't serious. We even have a warrant.
To arrest Koana?
His real name's Yu Kitakata. He's been
I'm using a fake. And he surfaces right at the murder scene of his former student. In my eyes, he was suspicious enough.
What about Soma from RK? He should have been spotted on the nearby cameras too, like when he entered her apartment.
He wasn't.
How is that possible?
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had RK anywhere near it.
What's that supposed to mean?
The moment Mikoshiba's murder went down, the higher-ups had been busy playing politics. I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo PD over who got to grill Ihara. But after that murder footage came out, it really stirred shit up. Sawa Sensei's case has me scratching my head too. Someone at the top is trying to keep details under wraps. And they think it'll work even in this day and age.
You're saying the whole force is in on a cover-up?
It started with the footage surrounding Sawa's apartment. Someone on the inside erased it. Any footage that had the RK guys tagged in it is totally wiped.
Crazy.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa Sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
What?
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle.
Hey, yo!
Someone clearly wants Kawana gone, and they have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while. That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit! You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass!
Back up.
Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call? Well, I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough!
You gonna fight the cop, and the cop ain't really even doing nothing.
That son of a bitch!
But I am going to take that out your hand. Chill out, guys.
I think it's time you cooled off! Have a drink!
You really threw me in the water. And I insta-died. That's crazy. After me throwing people in the water, now I get thrown in the water. Chill, B.
time you cooled off, have a
No.
Give up already!
Yo, dodge. Get up, bro. What the hell are you doing, bro? Fuck.
Why'd you have to put in?
Yeah, I don't know. You got me fucked up. Nah. Get rid of all this trash. Club sandwiches. Stop it. What? He didn't even touch me. How did I lose health? You tired, old man?
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa Sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. And you're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the force who would want Kawana dead?
The moment we opened Sawa Sensei's case, the Kanagawa brass had a suspect file ready to go. They didn't point to your guy Soma. They named you Kitakata, alias Kawana the handyman. Hilarious, isn't it? You were the first to the scene, which means the bigwigs pulled the suspect file before it even happened.
Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. But the National Police Agency said it came from public security.
Public security?
Public security branch of the police is practically Japan's spy ring. It keeps an eye on foreign agents, gangs, and political groups. They don't hunt criminals so much as gather intel and analyze it to maintain
Why is
peace.
public security involved in Sawa Sensei's case?
Seems they were interested in RK's criminal network in Kamurocho. You know how after the Tojo clan disbanded, the criminals started going underground? Well, public security would rather let RK roam free than bust them. Monitoring them quietly gives them intel on criminal movements. And even if you catch these guys, no one to just take their place.
Wait, so they want RK on the streets? Is that why they're brushing Sawa Sensei's case under the rug?
If RK goes down in one fell swoop over a murder case, they have to find a new source of intel. Purely speaking, from public security's point of view, that is.
Unbelievable.
Not that they'd ever say that out in, well, public. If you believe public security, there's no way RK killed Sawa Sensei.
What the hell? Do they even have a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. On top of that, I asked Tokyo PD about Soma.
He doesn't have a record. No priors, no census registry, not even a damn profile pic.
Then, what does that mean?
The man known as Kazuki Soma doesn't exist, basically. Maybe that's how it's always been. Maybe it's a cover-up. They had plenty of files on Kuwana to send our way instead. They're the ones who made him the prime suspect in Sawa Sensei's case, too.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Kuwana's a scapegoat for our K. Public security wants to shut the curtains on Sawa Sensei's case with him. As far as they're concerned, with Kuwana silenced, it'll all balance out.
So that's what you meant by Kuwana having an accident.
Right. Better to flush your shit than keep a lid on it.
I can't imagine it's easy for public security to pin the blame on Kuwana for Sawa Sensei's murder. Then again, dead men don't talk. If they get rid of Kuwana, that'll be enough to muddy the waters.
So who's running the show in public security? Do they have a name?
I wasn't told, unfortunately. Afraid I'm further down the food chain than you thought. Yeah, Watanabe speaking. Huh? Jincho?
Huh?
Right. Got it. Call me if anything else comes up. Kuwana's been spotted. A witness reported seeing him in Jincho.
Seriously? He's back here?
Couldn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutokucho, in Koreatown, where the Komi Jewel hang out. The police are headed there now.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean. You haven't seen it? It's made to look like it's abandoned.
And Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kuwana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
What was the purpose of me even fighting this nigga? You just wanna be mad at somebody for killing Sawa Sensei, but it wasn't him. Do a kickflip. Come on, guys. I got bigger fish to fry. Yeah, because you got that fucking... The fact that he was able to hit me with that flimsy ass swing is crazy.
Really, guys?
Where am I supposed to be going? Wasting time. Hoverboard.
Hell yeah!
What? What is that? Stop me in the middle of the street, though. You gonna pick up the phone?
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ijincho.
Yeah, in Komicho, right?
Fastidious as ever. But the police have already...
Already?
They're probably gonna surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san. What's your plan?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana, he'll end up in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komicho. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and...
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Hey, yo, don't you see me on the phone? Goofy. What are those two students doing out?
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Better be careful, way to go. So, what should I do?
Infiltrate.
Can you see the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
The dump truck?
I can.
There's a really small gap inside of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt.
Yeah, but what happened?
You can leave that part to me.
That's wild crazy. I definitely would have noticed him sneaking behind you. Go, what the fuck? Can't take him out.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Komijo proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Too close. Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Aha.
Wow, they get really good. Nobody can hear the whirring of that drum.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know... Huh? It's weird. Hello?
knew I was gonna end up having to be inside this traffic area. Looks like I can go up, but let's try down for a second. This place looks hella shady. How do y'all even get in and out of here like this? Like vagabonds. No offense to y'all, but yeah. Skirt. Can we go this way? Or this way? So what would be the point was even letting me go there?
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Turn up. Shh. How the hell did you get
Sugiura? Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Real shit.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't.
How the fuck would he know?
Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where...
Worth a shot?
You stood up just to fucking crouch back down. I want to go in there and just fight all of y'all. They might spot us if we get too close. Let's head up for now. Man, I don't care if they spot us. Run them hands.
That looks like a lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Figured there'd be some high purity lead. Sorry, Sugiura, you in my way, little nigga. Watch out.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got RK coming in from below too.
Let's find another route on this floor.
Real convenient. Arrows pointing up.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Taking the sand is gonna be tough. I'll have to make my way up somehow. Twig. Something. Oh, there is something over here. Motivator. Ooh, triple S. Hold on. Hold on. Reduces stun by 40%. Why is this shirt so trash? It's saying triple S. Compared to this, attack and defense plus 5, EX boost, duration plus 10, and the charge rate plus 10. Compared to this, defense plus 3, and reduces stun duration by 40%. Yeah, the stun is wild crazy long, but if I don't get stunned, then that just only gives me a 30%. I mean a 3% defense, which is fucking useless. Oh god. Can I go up? Oh. Come back. Hit the. Oh my god. Saying I wish I was that nimble, like he's not out here just boxing everybody. These crazy acrobatic moves. He's not nimble, man. The logic in this game don't make no fucking sense. Horn magnets. What the fuck? The fuck was that? How come I didn't make that jump?
Good work, Yagami-san.
Yo, you guys are Komi Jewel, aren't you?
Huh? Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Come on, bro. I'm using cream. 4 squares, 2 triangles, and then R1 and triangle. Wow. Fuck all that. You got me absolutely fucked up.
Yagami-san,
Looks like the top floor's up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, say less, say less. Wait. They actually giving me health. Cigarette butt. Stamina. A saving point. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna cut it right here. And pick it up in the next one. I've already hit the 4-hour mark. Actually, we just gonna push it to 5. We got 30 minutes. Let's go. That's the first time I've actually seen a save location. That's crazy. Which means it's about to get wicked. $17,000. I need 20,000 for that boosted motor.
Wish we'd had some sign of Kawana. Are you ready to go, Yagami?
Yeah.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Kawana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Kawana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What? You gonna just stroll up and ask him?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two? You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Sheesh, more than 2.
Huh?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho!
A detective?
Just get him! They're with Kitakata!
Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die.
Edgy Doug, red flag Doug.
Great, more of them.
Nah, all that. Everything, you gotta be the first one to go. That's crazy that I even got even remotely close to taking out. I should have switched styles at that point.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Why would you say that?
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know!
Who gave the order here? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Oh my god, and these dudes got masks.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Crazy.
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
Wow. So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey! Why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
Sleep.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind.
So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryomon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kuwana changes his mind.
Really, guys?
Hold up, Yagami-san.
For real?
What a waste.
I thought I could keep up. Over here!
Really, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
Come on.
Really, guys?
Yeah, let's go.
Starving. I'm starting to feel pretty tasty. Thanks.
Alright, yeah, sorry about that, people. So, we're gonna stop this here and then pick it up a little bit later.